What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. Okay, close out of that. This. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let me post some tweets. Let me, da, 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 da. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Let's start right off with some rip. Disney Chrome. One second, y'all. I'm just putting together tweets. Disney Chrome, Pixar Gold, and more. We've also got some celebrity. Kind of. Check. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. This. Okay, copy. involved, then watch this stream to see break opened live. All right. Okay, that's Twitter done, and now I have to do Discord. Discord. Okay. Delete. Okay. Everyone. Mikey's live with some Disney Pixar breaks. Watch us open some Pixar gold in just a few. What's good, Kubinsky? What's up? What's up? I'm just finishing up some Discord posts really quickly. Sending the information out, and then we'll get some breaks going. What can I do to get my hunger back to grind and work on my stuff? What do you mean, work on your stuff? Poppy, leaf, red carpet. Join our leaf, red carpet, random, limited release. And once it's gone, it's gone. Autos from Holy. Join the fun. I have a Lego shop, but it did close. Nothing for it the last 2 years, besides adding a little bit here and there and packing orders. One second. I'm gonna finish this post and then I'll get back to you. Star Wars Masterwork Mini Random box break. 3 slots left. Our Marvel Studios Chrome case break still. Getting to pick teams. Sorry, I'm just making one last post and then I'm good. Where's the Marvel Studios Chrome? There it is. Okay. Okay. Teams like Thunderbolts, the Eternals. Copy, paste. And just Okay. I think. Okay. Boom. Should be good there. That's Twitter. Okay. Discord. But to be fair, I put all the money I made into crypto so far, which wasn't the wisest thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell people how to be um diligent and like like I don't know how to anything like that. Um, Live stream or build nights. Yeah, that would be cool. Like choose like one product a week, go live and like show yourself going through making the thing. Something like that would be interesting. $45 for till conformity gate. There's been so much new evidence since your last stream. I'm still not a believer, Xavier. Okay. Guess I'll have to sort through my backlog, add more stuff, and then go hunting again after putting some. Not too late to become a believer. I'll become a believer when the episode airs tonight, and then I go home and I can watch it. That is the only case in which I can become a believer. But what's up, everybody? How we doing? Then you weren't a believer, exactly. We have some breaks here to get us started. So we'll just start with those and get things on the road here. Hello. Welcome in. We have some breaks here to get us started. Starting us off, we have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. We have this going here for Austin. Austin, thank you, my brother. Thanks for getting involved here. Appreciate you, man. We have this available for Live Break Special. Some of you might be wondering, what does that mean? Live Break Special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for Live Break to be opened here on stream. So if you're interested, you can check that out. But that's the basic rundown there. We do have the next one of these listed for anyone who's interested there. But for now, we'll focus on the one in front of us. This one's for Austin. So Austin, once again, appreciate you, bro, and good luck. Here we go. I'm not a believer either. I'm glad I'm not alone, Obi. Today also I realized why most people don't invest. Boom, boom. Here we go. this side's top. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Duchess Selly Organa out of 50. Duchess Selly Organa, numbered out of 50. Duchess Selly Organa, numbered out of 50. Selly Organa played by Roberta Sparta. Roberta Sparta auto as Duchess Selly Organa, numbered out of 50. Very nice. And the pack. Zam Wissel. Ray base parallel. Numbered out of 199. Daisy Ridley. I wish she would do more. It's, you know what I mean? It's hard to think of Daisy Ridley outside of Star Wars because she hasn't really done a lot outside of Star Wars, right? It would be nice if she, you know, if she would, and don't get me wrong, I understand, you know, with the Star Wars checks, she doesn't really need to do much. Don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to see her do more stuff. And last up, Anakin. But, there we go. Once again, Austin, thank you very much, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, and hope you had a good time. There we go. Really quickly, let me just post that to YouTube, and we'll get the next thing going here. Thought about buying it for close to an hour and decided against it. I wanted to buy it, and guess what? It literally sold out. Got paid enough Disney money she doesn't need to. Yeah, but you know, actors get into it because they, you know, anyone gets into, actors get into it because they want to act. At a certain point, she will be back. And, you know, she'll be able to take roles that she wants and not necessarily for the money. She might be doing, you know, stage theater. I'm not certain what she's actually up to, but like she might be doing theater and you know, performing like that these days. I don't know, but it would be nice to see her in more movies at the very least, or shows. Such a safe hold in my honest opinion. I mean, it, you know, if that's someone who doesn't know cards at all, I can completely understand his perspective about it not, you know, not knowing, not feeling safe, not being comfortable. You know, it's hard to dip your toes and like fully understand something that you're only dipping your toes into. But we have another break here. As Xavier gets a little weird with it. Hello, everybody. Hello. We have another break here. We have our second group break of the day. We have our 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. This is a random card group break, so I want to thank everybody for getting involved with this. I do want to say off the top, unfortunately, we don't have any more in stock right now. Hopefully we do get more in the future, but for now, this will be the only group break that we have. So I'm excited that we do get to open it, but we'll of course, assuming we get more in the future, I'll post another one of these in the future, but for now, we'll focus on the one we got. So here's how this break is going to work. Inside here is 9 cards, one of them being encased. I'm assuming, so from what I understand, it comes in 2 packs. I believe one of the packs has just 8 cards, and then the other pack is the encased card. I'm not fully certain in that. Again, I have not seen this opened. I have not opened it myself yet. But what's going to happen is we're going to open this. We're going to see all of the normal cards, and we're going to see the encased card. And we're going to lay them all out here in the order that we pull them. Again, however they're packaged doesn't really matter. But in the order that we pulled them, we're going to open them up here and lay them out in the order that we pulled them. Then we're going to take a look over at this screen, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is after we've seen every card, we're going to come on over to this list and randomize this list 5 times. Just going to shuffle everything around a bunch. So we're going to do that by pressing this randomize button 5 times. After that randomization, whoever ends up in this first slot will get that first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list. Now, after we've done that, and after all of the cards have been accounted for, we will randomize this list one more time to determine who gets that slab card. And that'll be the 6th randomization. And for that 6th randomization, whoever ends up in that first slot will get the slab. So that's how that's going to work. But for now, we can kind of forget that for the moment and just get into this, see what's inside. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. I'm excited. Two packs. Yeah, so this has the 8 base cards. This is the slab. There we go. Nothing left in the box. So we're going to open the cards first, then we can open the slab and see what's inside. Let me bring over my sleeves and things. Sleeves and top loaders, okay. Okay. Starting us off, we have Pouchy. Yes, Philip. Disney Chrome is right after this, bro. Right after this. Happy to have you in the break room, brother. Thanks for getting involved. And thanks for watching live. I always like whenever people are able to watch live. I always have fun. So starting off, Pouchy is card number 1. Pouchy is card number 1. Next up, card number 2, Destiny. Destiny here is card number 2. Destiny here, card number 2. I like the design. I like how like simple the gold border is on the outside. You can see like a little like texturing as well there. I very like it in this framing. You know, looks, you know, as if they're presenting like a an Oscar, which is funny. You know, that's where they would put like the nominees or etc. I think that's funny. That's card number 2. Card number 3 here. Double Act, Nemo and Dory. Or Marlin and Dory, sorry. Double Axe, Marlin and Dory. Card number 3. Card number 4. Golden Moments. Bluefy and Pouchy need your help. Golden Moments, Bluefy and Pouchy need your help. Card number 4. Card number 5, Golden Moments. Golden Moments, card number 5. Photo finish. Okay, let me angle down a little bit so we can see a little more, get a little more room here. Next up, card number, what's this, 6 is Flick, numbered out of 100. Flick here out of 100. Flick out of 100. Very nice. Once again, that's card number 6. Card number 7, Woody. There's some sort of circle refractor here. Circle refractor here for Woody. See that texture there? Circle texture refractor. Okay, that's card number 7. And card number 8, Miguel. Miguel here from Coco. Okay, that is card number 8. And actually, no. You know what? We'll save the slab card and see what's inside afterwards. So for now, we'll take care of all of these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, in that order. So we will return to this list here. And get the randomization going. Here we go, everybody. Thanks for getting involved and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last 5. We have Andrew, then Jason, then Richard, Anthony, Kelly, then Keith, Anthony, then Johnny. Okay, let me say that again from the top. Andrew, Jason, Richard, Anthony, Kelly, Keith, Anthony, then Johnny, and again, randomized 5 times there. So here we go. Andrew, Jason, Richard, Anthony, Kelly, Keith, Anthony, Johnny. Okay, let me say that again. Andrew, Jason, Richard, Anthony, Kelly, Keith, Anthony, Johnny. Okay, so this goes to Johnny. But yeah, Johnny's over there. That goes to Johnny. Johnny's over there. Anthony. Woody goes to Anthony. Keith. Flick, numbered out of 100, going to Keith. Kelly gets photo finish golden moments. Here we go, Kelly. Anthony, golden moments from Inside Out 2. Richard, double X. Jason gets Destiny. And Andrew gets Pouchy. Okay. And now when we will open this up, see what's inside as the slab, and give that away to one of you. So here we go. I'm excited. Good luck. Good luck. Out of 100 perfection, we've got Yeti. The Yeti perfection numbered out of 100 here. Yeti from Monsters Inc. numbered out of 100. Is the tape coming off a little bit? Let's press that in. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. And let's give that away to one of you here. So let's return to the randomized screen. Where's my thing that I'm looking for? There it is. Okay, here we go. As you can see, nothing's changed, randomized 5 times. So whoever ends up in this first slot will get the card. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. It goes to Johnny. Congratulations there, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. Thanks to everybody who got involved. Johnny is now the proud owner of this Perfection Yeti, numbered out of 100. Congratulations, Johnny. And again, we don't have any more of those right now. So unfortunately, I can't post the next one. But assuming we do get more in the future, I will post another one of these group breaks because it's fun, it's cool. So if you know, no idea when that would be. Maybe a week, maybe two, maybe never. So, but there we go. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved, and hope you had a good time. Okay. Here we go. Let me post that to YouTube, and we'll get stuff going. Okay. Where it is. Okay. That's good, that's good. And next up, Disney Chrome. Okay. Is it your turn, Philip? Yes, it is his turn. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another group break here. We have the 2025 Disney Chrome Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So I want to appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for getting involved, everybody here. Thank you. I will say we do have another one of these listed already. So if you're interested or feeling like you missed out, do not worry. You can get involved with that one there as well. But for now, we're going to focus on the one in front of us. So here's how this is going to work. First things first, we're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open. So on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the basics of it here. So we might as well just get into it. Appreciate y'all. Once again, thanks for getting involved and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Here is the order: Jason, Lisa, Edward, Philip, David, Joseph, Nicholas, David, Felix, Nicholas, Nicholas, Nicholas. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. So this is pretty straightforward, honestly. Jason, Lisa, Edward, Philip, David, Joseph, Nicholas, David, Felix, Nicholas, Nicholas, Nicholas. Okay, so pretty straightforward there. And let's get this going. Here we go, y'all. Appreciate y'all for getting involved and good luck, good luck. My girlfriend's a huge Disney fan. Break is a secret surprise I got her. Hey. Here we go. Let's see what we got, everybody. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. All right. First pack going to Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. King Louie, Moonwind, Frozone, Tamatoa. Out of 299, Tamatoa. Tamatoa, numbered out of 299. There you go. And Genie Icons with Judy Hopps behind. That is, again, going to Jason. Okay, next up. Pack 2 goes to Lisa. Here we go. We left Lisa. Starting us off, we have Minnie Mouse, Ambassador Tegman, Krunk, and Hey Hey Refractor. Hey Hey Refractor with Iconic Moments and Eve behind. Okay, that is again for Lisa. Appreciate you. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Next up, pack number 3. This goes to Edward. Here we go. Good luck, Edward. Live action LeFou. This is Josh Gad, Grammatala, and Beast. We have Rabbit Refractor. Rabbit Refractor there. With Woody Icons and Tweedledum and Tweedledee behind. This is again for Edward. Edward, appreciate you, bro. Let's put them to the side for you. Okay. Pack number 4. Here we go. Philip, Kubinski's rooting for you, and I know you're relatively new here, Philip, but Kubinski is kind of everyone's good luck charm. So hopefully he's giving you some good luck here. But generally, whenever Kubinski's in the room, I pull out of my mind, which is absurd. so let's see what we can do for you, brother. Mike Wazowski, Rapunzel, and 22 Textured Refractor. Okay. Figaro is backwards, which generally represents some sort of hit. Figaro out of 299. Not bad, not bad. Nice little hit there. All right. Figaro out of 299. We also have Cheap Powhatan and PT Flea. There we go, Philip. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a nice time there. Appreciate you. You are there. Okay, next up we have David. Here we go. Good luck, David. We got William Turner, Sven Lounder. Ooh. Hello. Numbered out of 25. Triple Signograph. Triple facsimile autograph card. Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, and Panchito. Triple facsimile autograph. Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, and Panchito. This is the first time I've seen one of these. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. I've never seen one of these. I was surprised by when I didn't even know what I was looking at when I opened this. I'm like, hello? I've never seen one of these from Disney. That's sick. That's sick. Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, and Panchito. Numbered out of 25. Triple facsimile autograph. Very, very nice. Can I send you a signed picture of me for the store? Hold on. Let's check out eBay. Because that could be anything. That could be $100, that could be like $1,000. 2025 Disney Chrome triple. Let's look at triple facsimile. How do you spell facsimile? I feel stupid. Smile with an S. Okay. So this is this could be anything. Will you still open a group break if not all spots get filled? So whenever a group break needs more time to fill, we just kind of push it till the next day I'm live. So for example, Minecraft, we've had that listed for a little bit now, and if it doesn't fill, we'll push it to the next day. Some breaks, most breaks, very very rarely does a break fill on the day that I post it. So generally most breaks get pushed. So this is a very nice hit though. Let's take a look here. So this is there's a lot of different hits here. I don't see any that say specifically Donald Duck, so let me add Donald Duck. Okay, it's this exact one. Theirs is out of 28. Ours is out of 25. So this could easily be, and this sold actually just the other day. This sold about a week ago. So this is a decent estimation. Again, this is numbered out of 28, not 25. Ours is numbered out of 25, but this is a very nice hit. This is again out of 28, sold around 400 just the other day. Out of 25, sold a few months ago here. So yeah, this is closer to what you're looking at here. Okay. That's a very nice hit. Congratulations there. Congratulations there. Big hit for David. Big hit for David. We also have iconic moments there and Ambassador Helix once again for David. Congratulations there. That is very nice. Next up, hard to follow that. But Joseph, let's see what we can do for you, bro. Let's see what we can do. Mayor Lionheart, Wendy Darling, live action, texture refractor. Marshmallow refractor. And hey, out of 30. Wow, interesting. I've not pulled out of 30 before from this is a good box. This is a very good box. Hey, out of 30. This is a very good box. Joseph, I was a little worried. That last hit was gonna be hard to follow, but if anything was gonna follow it, would be this. Very nice. Nice little hit here for you as well. Hey, numbered out of 30. Congratulations there. We have Pluto 95 and Sean Yu. So let's put these to the side for Joseph there. I printed you out, right? Or are you? I think you're over to the side. Next up, Nicholas. Here we go. Good luck, Nicholas. Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, Lady Tremaine. We have Powerline Refractor. Powerline Refractor. Dumbo Icons and Violet Parr. Going to Nicholas. There we go. There we go, Nicholas. Now we are David here, round 2. Good luck, David. It's going to be hard to follow your last one, but we'll see what we can do here. Aladdin, Ham, Pumbaa, Simba textured refractor here. Emperor's New Groove, 30th or 25th anniversary Chicha, and Ariel. There we go. Going to David there. Next up, Felix. Here we go. Good luck, Felix. We have Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, Alice, and Terry. We have John Smith and Chef Gusteau. Okay, that is again going to Felix. Here we go, Felix. And the break ends with 3 slots here. We have 3 slots going to Nicholas. So here we go. Good luck, Nicholas. Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Pinocchio textured refractor here. Sully base refractor. Remy Icons and Maui. Here we go. Once again, for Nicholas, we have Glordon, Cusco, Rapunzel Refractor. We have Bagheera, numbered out of 250, Bagheera out of 250. Bagheera numbered out of 250. Very nice. Destiny Future Stars and Belle. And final pack of the break. Also final pack for Nicholas. Here we go. And I do want to say again, we do have another one of these group breaks listed. So if you're interested, check that out. I don't know which side of these is the front, but this is backwards. So live action Sebastian, Kelly, Lord Grygon, and Miss Piggy. Coming back to TV very soon with Sabrina Carpenter. Bambi Icons and Izzy Hawthorne. All right, there we go. That is the last pack there for Nicholas and the last pack of the break. Everybody, thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. There we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I do think I got an email there while I was doing the break. What do we got? Gregory, appreciate you. We got some Marvel comic book heroes coming up. Very nice. I'm excited. I love comic book heroes. I love that set. I love opening that. It's a ton of fun. Hopefully we can get a sketch. I mean, if Kubinski stays around, we might have good luck to get one. Appreciate you, Philip, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved, bro. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Here's my, I'm looking for this. And this. Are you putting up another Gundam group break, or was that a slow fill? It filled, let me see what we have, because I know the other day we were running low on Dual Impact, so I don't even know if we have any. Let me check. Because I know we had only like 1 box left the other day, and I don't know if we have any more boxes today. It looks like we do have boxes, Dual Impact. We have New Type Rising still. I can put together another mixer. I can throw together another mixer. I helped the guy from the other stream find a case of Evolving Skies. Did you really? Jesus, man. That's crazy. He needed that big time. Yeah, I can put together another Gundam card game mixer. We have this personal breakup next, but if we have downtime, when I have downtime, I'll put together the next Gundam card game mixer because we have enough in stock that I can do it. You know, if you're planning to get involved and that already fills out some slots, and others will be more likely to get involved if they don't see if they see a few slots are filled. But yeah, I can definitely get that going. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Gonna grab this from the back, and we'll get this next break on the way. BRB. Sounded shady. Made 0 sense to me. Yeah. I oh, do I have 100s? Did I run out of 100s? Might be just enough 100s, but I have 130s if I run out, so that's fine. Yeah, I was when he said what the reason was, I'm like, buddy, you, I don't know. Like, you know, it's nice he got it solved. That's very kind of you to help him there, but you know, nice that he got it solved. But I'm not certain that I would have put myself in that situation in the first place. You know, I don't know. Here we go. Hello, 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 welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another personal break here. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary, and we got 2 boxes here, so let's get this going. We got this one for Gregory, so appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved here, and good luck. Here we go. Let's open these. I'll pull back a bit so we can actually see. I always love opening these. This is you know, every time I open these, I'm excited because I always feel like there's always a good chance to hit sketch cards from this. We pulled so many sketch cards from this, but we haven't pulled one recently, as far as I can remember. So hopefully that changes. But yeah. We have also not pulled a 1 of 1 from this yet. We have pulled out of 5. We have pulled out of 5, but we haven't pulled 1 of 1. So it'd be nice to get a 1 of 1 finally. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Gregory. Let's get it. Good luck. Starting us off with Psylocke. Iron Man, numbered out of 150. Iron Man out of 150. Hawkeye Refractor. And She-Hulk. Green Gobby. Daredevil. Bullseye. And I always forget the name of this guy. Flux or something. Yeah, Flux Refractor. Elektra. Out of 199, we have Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman, numbered out of 199. Sabretooth and Angel. Sabretooth Refractor. We start off with the Viz, Deathlock, Green Gobby Refractor, and Spider-Man 2099, Yellow Hara. I watched Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse last night as a means of confirming my personal belief that the next Spider-Verse movie will be a Doomsday tie-in where, you know, all of the Spider-Verses and everything are, you know, as we've kind of learned from the different Spider-Verse movies, from, you know, the Spider-Verses are kind of collapsing in on themselves, and the end of the Marvel multiverse, etc. And so I'm expecting a live-action Tom Holland going in there as a Who Framed Roger Rabbit style, but we'll see. Spider-Girl, Flux, Black Widow, and Kill Raven. Adam Warlock, yeah. Out of 125, we have the Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier out of 125. Black Widow and Spidey. Hercules, X-23, Angel, and Tigra. Yeah. Aranya, out of 75. Hercules. Hercules out of 75. Long Shot, Refractor, and Gwen. Colleen Wing. Peter Parker out of 150. Peter Parker out of 150. Hulk and Spidey. Hulk. Green Gobby. Doctor Strange. Green Gobby Refractor and Night Thrasher. All New Venom. Polaris out of 199. Polaris. Emma Frost and Thor. Daredevil. Buzz, Daredevil Refractor, and Wolverine. Netflix keeps crashing. It's almost like their mindscapes are going, you know, down, and this is all part of the Netflix Stranger Things ARG. Hercules, Rogue, Psylocke Refractor, and The Watcher. I got through and it's not there yet. I think it's still loading. Yep. Yeah, just you know, stay there watching Netflix for the next 24 hours. I'm sure it'll load. I'm sure it'll load. You know, just stay there for the next week. I'm sure it'll load. Just stay there for the next month. I'm sure it'll load. Vision. Spider-Punk, numbered out of 50. Stay there for the next year. I'm sure it'll load. Spider-Punk out of 50. 2 packs. Oh, wait. Vision, Refractor, and Iron Fist. 2 packs to go. Adam Warlock, Gambit, Adam War. 3 cards. Okay, well, I guess the only card that we're missing would be the back card, which would be a base card, which still unfortunate, but Spider-Punk, Cyclops out of 125. Joyce Core, some sort of encrypted message. Right. No, yeah, that's right. That's what you have to do. You have to uncover the mystery. It's all onto you. Hercules Refractor. Okay, I guess they double packed. So I guess Human Torch and Mary Jane. I guess they double packed this one. So and there we go. Gregory, my bro, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And let's keep everything together. Put it all over here for you. All right. And I adjust the perfect amount of top loaders without needing to go find more. So there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I think I got an email there while I was... Peyton, thanks for getting involved there with the fossil. Appreciate you, Peyton. Okay. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay. I close those out. Close that out. I can complete that. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Group break. Group break. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. 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 Roderick was good, bro. What's good? What's good? I just want to make sure this all. Did that go through? Yes, it did. Okay. I'll see what I can do there. But for now, close that out. All right. All right. Okay. Let me go grab these. What do we got? Carrying on his will, Mega Dream, the Boo Boo. Alrighty. BRB, my brother. BRB. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, y'all. What? What is that, bro? Am I crazy? Am I out of touch? What are the hits from that set? 1 second, I'm just checking something. Yeah, why is that? Okay, I don't get it. Whatever. Okay. Okay. And Poké Data. Make a Dream. You'd think Poké Data would update their information, but David, what's good, bro? Thanks for getting involved in those group breaks, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Hello, my bro. What is up? We are back. We have another break here. We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. We got some One Piece carrying on his will. We have some Pokemon Mega Dream, and we have some Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary back in stock. I will say One Piece carrying on his will is... that is not what I thought I would be looking at today. When I did see online the Monkey D. Luffy Red Super alternate art. You know, this is the raw price. PSA 10 just sold 20K. This is insane, bro. You know, this set, I'm like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So I guess we have no choice but to pull this card for you, bro. Listed median 60K. What is... obviously there's, you know, obviously that's not right, but you know what I mean. Like, this is... yeah, this is what people are selling for PSA 10, I think. It's crazy, bro. All right. Let's get you going, man. We'll start with Labubu, move into Pokemon, end with One Piece. How we doing, bro? Let's get you going. Let's get you going. We'll pull Luffy and Gengar at the, and a 1 of 1 from this set at the same time. We're overdue for a numbered hit from Labubu. I've opened like 8 boxes without a hit recently, and it's like, come on. We've opened so much without getting a numbered hit recently, so I think we're overdue. Okay, we got Orange. Orange keyring top loader. Here's our pack. Right, bro, good luck, good luck. Our ladder shows a sale for 99K. Actual sale? For One Piece? No way. There's no shot. When? When was that? When was that? I thought the record was literally placed this week at with the 20K PSA 10. I thought that was the record. That's insane. That's insane. That's absurd, bro. That's crazy. Well, all the more reason to pull one. Card number 3. Dude, what are we doing wrong? Why are we not pulling? Come on, where's the numbers? Card number 4, okay, and no number. What's with... why are we not getting any numbered hits from this set? How hard is it to get numbered? eBay, November 27th. And that's before the current craze. That's before the current craze. All right. Show the first card again. The Now and Then TM01 with the refractor hit. That's card number 1. This is card number 5. Card number 4. Card number 3. And card number 2. Boom. That's crazy, though. Like, this is... Here we go. Gengar time. Gengar time. Gengar time. Right. We are overdue for a Gengar. We're overdue for a Dragonite. We're overdue for everything. We're overdue for a God Pack. we're just overdue. We are long overdue for anything you can think of. Murkrow, Mimikyu, Zekrom. We're long overdue for basically anything. So let's see. Let's, you know, let's cross everything that we have today. Petrol, Tatsugiri, Noctowl, Budju. Okay. One, two. Bengal, Snom, Bajarna, Cramorant, Pokeball, and Fezandipity. Two. Lily's Determination, Dracloak, Ralts, Bouffalant, Obstagoon. Took me a second to remember his name. Obstagoon. And Dragonite. One, two. Still looking for our Mega Attack Rare. Still looking for our SR or SAR Trevenant, Snorlax, Helioptile Energy, and Reshiram. We are halfway through. Here you go. This is pack number 6. 5 packs to go. Shaman, Tepig, Entei, Dustox. Dustox. Genesect, and those ladies. One, two. Vanillite. Pikachu. Still looking for our Mega Attack Rare. Still looking for our SR Plus. One, two. Roly-Coly, Rotom, Tapu Koko, Magcargo. And Magcargo. Congrats, Roger, on the dude. That sketch, I'm still floored by. It was insane. Harley Quinn versus Batman. Just fantastic. Still looking for our Mega Attack Rare. Still looking for our SR or SR Plus. SAR, Golduck, Psyduck, Honchkrow, Yanma, and okay, Mega Attack Rare, Lucario. Lucario, Mega Attack Rare. Okay. Last pack should have our SR or SAR. Now, we have seen significant hits in boxes that have had an SR plus an SAR. So, hard to know. Hard to know. Scraggy, Spiritomb, Ultra Ball. Okay. SR. Unfortunate. Okay. No Gengar, no Dragonites, just an Ultra Ball. Happy I got Nightwing, but yours is untouchable. By the way, Robert, your stuff is prepped to go out the door tomorrow morning. I know I've been crazy busy trying to make sure everyone's stuff has been kind of going out timely, but it's definitely not been timely at all. But your stuff's ready to go out the door tomorrow morning. So I apologize for the delay, but I've been trying to do what I can. Like even before stream today, I prepped like 11 orders and everything. But here we go, carrying on his will. Oh, sorry, that was for Robert, not for. I was saying that for Robert. Yours, Roderick, yours is probably gonna go Thursday or Friday. You know. I was saying that for Robert. Roderick, yours is going later this week. I'm probably not getting to you tonight. but okay. Here we go. Here we go. Teach, Fossa, Frankie, Saint Shalria, Law, Gart. Connie, Napoleon, Yosgard, Kobe, Pirate King, Hancock, and Roger. Find Roger. No, I mean, I just like to be timely, and I just haven't been timely. You know, with all the chaos of the New Year's, you know, there was just days where I just fundamentally couldn't ship everything. And so I was just like, okay, if I can't ship, then I might as well stay longer and do more breaks. Lilith and Vivi. And so that's kind of part of the reason why things got so delayed, but still working on it. But I got through a decent chunk today, so hopefully things won't be too bad. Marcus Mars and Otama. Hera, Rosswards, Tom, Ivankov, Jinbei, Noshiro, and Sanji. Is this Sanji? I'm pretty sure this is just base, but Sanji. Yeah, it's just base. Brook, Connie, Beppo, Inarashi, Nekomamushi, Sabo, Gum Gum, Dawn Stamp, and Dragon. I was trying to have you for me tonight, but I hit. So now I'll just have to get them when they... Roderick, did you get a case of Labubu? Higuma, Rogue, Izo, Prometheus, Shanks, and Yamato. Maybe midnight drop, I'll stay up. This is for Roderick. Xavier, I think you're going to be staying up quite a few days waiting to... Edison, Robin, Charla, Lilith, Rayleigh. Gordon, Whipslap, York, Shaka, Wapple, Luffy, Dragon, and Divine Departure. Collection. Gyogyo, Gordon, Higuma, Flamenco, Nekomamushi, What's the Point in Living, Warcury, and Dawn. It's crazy that we're not getting one parallel out of, like, what's that, 8 packs? I don't even know. Village, Vegapunk, Sandersonia, Rogue, Atlas, Almepo, BB, and Newgates. I just feel like maybe I'm crazy, but you know, when I was opening a lot of what was it? 500 Years in the Future, right? I feel like I'd get a parallel one in every like 4 packs. And then here we're going through Carry On as well, and we're not getting, like, I feel like we I don't know. It just feels like they lowered the parallel hit rate. And that's kind of like, am I crazy? Am I alone in that? Pythagoras, Robin, Ace, Shanks, and Vista. Like, am I just a stupid idiot? I just feel like we can't hit any parallels. I don't know. Dadan, Rakio, Shaka, Ivankov, Cobra, Pyapple, At Your Service, and 5 Elders. Napoleon, Teach, Shaka, Saint Yalmak, Itzo, S-Snake, and Ace, Sabo, and Luffy, I almost said Luffy, like a loser. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy, parallel. Very nice. This is a hit. Nice little 20, 25, 24.50. But this is Toki, Higuma, Rogue, Ivankov, Flamenco, Vista, and Roger. Goal D. Roger. Hold up. I don't even know. Which one am I looking at here? Okay, it's not the wanted poster. Okay, nice little, what do we got here? $48 hit. $48 Roger. Very nice. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like the box is finally opening up. Oro Jackson, Connie, Kobe, Morgans, Pythagoras, Vista, and Noshiro. Is that a red variant? It's the alternate art. But it's not like the red caliber like Luffy's. Makino, Law, and Dragon. Brook, Vegapunk, Bullet, Choppa, Inazuma, Gum Gum, Dawn Stamp, and Sanji. Damaska, what's up? Beppo, Whoop Slap, Evenkov, Sabo, from the very start, and Dawn. Sonny-kun, Gyogyo, Inirashi, Bonnie, Jimbei, Saturn, and Luffy. Okay. Getting somewhere. Which Luffy is this? Luffy. Okay, 15 bucks. We'll take it. On my birthday this year, I'm gonna have you open me some cards. Okay, what am I opening? Connie, Curiel, Evenkov, Frankie, Meteor Fist, Roger, Hancock, and Scopper Goblin. Batman animated series should be out by then, I think. I believe April. I believe it's in April. Maybe I'm wrong, but Makino, Prometheus, You Deserved It, and Hiyori. 2 packs to go. Uro Jackson, Higuma, Neoscard, Nekomamushi, Zoro, and Bonnie. Okay. Bonnie. And last pack. Here we go. Last pack. And we end on a high note. Empty Throne, Vegapunk, Beppo, Morgans, Gilteo, Buggy, and Shanks. All right. Well, I hate to say that that's better than some boxes that we have done, but that is better than some boxes that we have done. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Always, always, always. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Is that the only box you have of Carrying On His Will? Let me see. We might have restock, but I don't know if it's in yet. Let me check. Let me see if the actual restock is in yet, because it's giving me a weird notification saying I don't know if it's in or if it's still, if it's like if we have it in or if it's still like waiting to be like unpacked. You know what I mean? Let me go check that in the back. I can give you an actual answer. Okay, give me 2 minutes. So, let me see here. Does this have a? It doesn't. Okay. So we do have more. And I will do that right here. Okay. Roderick, keep your eyes peeled. Refresh your page, bro. We do have some more. But that's all. That's the last that we have. So. This one. Okay. Unless you'd open me, I wouldn't. You know, I'm just not allowed to. The system doesn't let me. Still Star Wars Galaxy, the Batman cards you've been opening. I'll choose one of those two. We'll probably have Star Wars Galaxy. I don't know if we'll still have Batman in stock by then. Maybe we get more. Maybe we have more that I'm not aware of. But we are kind of getting to the point with Batman where our current stock is kind of going down a little bit. Did I do? No. One piece. I did do 500. They got rid of them from that long ago, didn't they? It was. Yeah, they did. Damn. Do we still have it here? Okay, we do. Could theoretically do that. What do we have? How much do we have? Oh, we don't have a lot. New graphics card. There you go. There you go. What do we have left? Um, I will say, y'all, this is something I'm excited about. We do have the Leaf Red Carpet random hit group break. This is crazy. Steve is doing a few of these past few days. We do have this one here. This is it's like 15 like autos and then 3 like rare cut signatures or redemptions or something like that. Only 200 boxes produced. Steve did 3 of them. I got 1 of them. There's only 196 others. So, I'd love to get this going. We got a few spots have already sold. But there's still, a ways to go. But yeah. I think it's really cool. I suppose I should check the back end, see what kind of One Piece stuff we have in general. One Piece. I can kind of ignore all that. These are all brick eligible, right? Yeah. What One Piece stuff do we actually have? We got those. Okay. Another run of the same. I see you, bro. I see you. At the price, memory for computers starting to go. I'd be surprised if that's not the next thing in a group break. Yeah, everybody, join the group break for your section of some of a 32 gigabyte DDR7. Okay. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We got the run back. The good old Roderick run back. You better get my boy Roderick something good this time. Hey, Tomaska, what we've learned from Kubinski, and I know you don't know Kubinski, but what we've learned recently from Kubinski is positive reinforcement works wonders. Positive reinforcement works wonders. Negative reinforcement only reinforces negative stereotypes. Okay, positive reinforcement works wonders. Okay, it has changed the perspective of recent breaks completely. So positive reinforcement is what we need here, and that's what we're looking for. Some positive hits from my boy Roderick. We got more Carrying On His Will, more Mega Dream, and more Labubu. It's the run back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Positively open these boxes. You'll positively get in bits. I don't know if that's actually the attitude that we're looking for, Tomaska. So try again. Try again, Tomaska. That's not the attitude that we're looking for. You want Roderick to get hits. Then, you know, be a little more positive. Like, here we go. Will we finally get a numbered card at the top scrub limit? It's been like 10, I don't know, like 8, I don't know, boxes, I don't know. Here we go. Pack 1, or sorry, card 1 is the base refractor. Card 1, base refractor. Card 2. Card 2. Card 3. Card 4. It's crazy. No numbered card again. That's absurd, bro. What is the hit rate with this thing? How are we missing so much? And card 5. I just really don't understand this set, I guess, because we just like can't get a numbered card to save our lives. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Let's go. Mega Dream. Jamie, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved in the Surging Sparks there. Get you right up next. All right. Here we go. Here we go now. All right. What's a guy gotta do to get a Gengar around here? 1, 2. Charcadet, Solrock, Rayquaza, Roserade, Pokeball, and Kalusha. 1, 2. Yanma, Rotom, Articuno, Doug Trio, Team Rocket Rare. Damn Labubu, let's try more. I just really don't know why we can't get any hit from the Labubu. It's like the logic I have for choosing boxes is just like inverted. Like I should side up Tepig, Murkrow, or Honchkrow, sorry. One, two. Togepi, Hoothoot, Zekrom. In my history with the channel, the hits like to come when I'm gone. Maybe I should leave. Your words, not mine. One, two. Tadbulb, Dragonair, Cascoon, Genesect. Hey! There we go! There we go! There we go. It does exist. It's real. It's real. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at that, baby. Look at that. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. And remember, Roderick, the rule of twos. Centered. It actually does look very beautiful. Hold on. Let me do a close inspection. So the only thing that I see, right, is the top is slightly bigger than the bottom. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Left and right are perfect. Left and right are perfect. Top is ever so slightly bigger than the bottom. But, like, even looking at it, I could be wrong. But left and right are perfect. Left and right are perfect, bro. Let's check the back. You can ignore that. That's on the top loader. That's not on the card. This, like, scratch thing here. There's a little there on the bottom of the card there, unfortunately. Yeah, the edging is clean from this side, but on the other side, it's just kind of that one like bottom piece here. That's the only thing. Could be like a if anything knocks it to a 9, it would be this. Elsewise, it's a perfect 10. And that's only if they care about that. I mean, I assume that they would, but I'm not. I'm no greater. I'm no greater. Congratulations, bro. We finally did it. We finally did it. And for those of you who are wondering what we just pulled, $600 raw. I don't even have PSA data yet. Hold on. Let's go to price charting. Mega Dream Gengar. 240. This one, yes. PSA 10. Oh, has it gone down? Hold on. Hold on. Has Mega Dream price guide. Hi. Oh, okay. So Poke Data is, there's a massive difference in the Poke Data listing than the TCG player listing. TCG player has this 315. Price charting has it like threes, like low mid threes, but Poke Data has it at 600. So I think it is closer to 300 based on everything I'm seeing. And then their PSA 10 is in the 600s. PSA 10 sold listings, yeah, 600, 700, 700s, high sixes, high sixes. I can't read what Roderick said. He said, "You're positive, I think." Okay. Well, let's keep it pushing, bro. Let's keep it going. I was crying for 9 p.m. after wave the white flag. Yeah, Xavier. I don't know. I think the season, yeah, I really don't know why people were hanging on to this belief that, like, I understand the feeling that there should be more to come because of how like unsatisfying most of what we watched was. Like I understand the feeling, but it's like Breaking Bad is the only good series ender that I've ever watched. Yeah. Like it like I get it. It's a I just I don't know. Zubat, Execute, Helios. It's like it's just like it feels like people are like I understand the hope. Don't get like and I like but I don't know. I just Golduck, Diglett, uh, Gengar. This one has a bit of a print error. I'll show you in a second. Charcadets. There's a print line error right here. I don't know if you can see it, but it goes across. Beyond that, pretty crisp. I just watched the Game of Thrones finale. Ooh. Even I haven't watched the Game of Thrones finale. I've never like finished it. Numel, Rotom, Roly-Poly, Zeraora, Rotom, Zacian. I haven't watched anything else, just the explanation of it. Oh, you haven't even watched like the rest of Game of Thrones? The rest of Game of Thrones is mostly a good watch. Like the first few seasons are actually like goated TV. Like it's worth watching, but the ending is just tough. I couldn't be bothered. Really? It's actually like good. I don't have the streaming service, nor do I watch something with an ass final season. Trey, thanks for getting involved in the fossil group right there. Appreciate you. Time to carry on his will and open some more top loaders as well. One second. Okay. Okay, time to carry on his will and get another incredible hit here. It's actually just so awesome. Got episode ratings. You know those graphs. Season 1 to 7 have perfect track record. Yeah, and then they just threw it all away. There's a lot of reasons for that. Don't get me wrong. A lot of it, in part, is just because like that. There is a part of the blame that does go to George R. R. Martin just for not finishing the books, even though he's had however long to actually get there. Bonnie, Helmeppo, Saturn, Ace, another Ace alternate. Ace. Where's my find Ace? Where's this one? Hello? $60 card. Very nice. Very nice $60 card. I also find it interesting the season length kept shortening. Usually it's the opposite. Well, so do you even remember the days of the 22 or 23 episode season, Xavier? Do you even remember that? Shepherd Jupiter and Yamato? Like streaming, do you not know of the 23 episode season? So TV back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I mean like 15 years ago, before the proliferation of streaming services, Netflix and all that, the average hour-long show would have 23 episode seasons. Like the average hour-long TV drama would have 23 episode seasons with 2 primary arcs, Dragon and Divine Departure. Not like Young Sheldon. This is hour-long TV. This, you know, these hour-long TV dramas. St. Roswards, Morgan's, Bullet, Makino, Divine Departure, and Mercury. Give me an example. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., NCIS, like anything, you know, that Scrubs. Well, Scrubs is a half-hour show. Like anything. Like again, that was the thing. That was how series went. S Snake and Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. That was how series were for forever. You would have a 23 episode series based on the first 12 episodes would be like the A series, and the latter half of the series would be the B side. Vista, Uta, too much IMO, sacrifices. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't. That's the problem. We're getting 8 episode seasons with worse writing. We're getting fewer episodes and worse writing these days. Kind of want to watch The Sopranos. Oh my god, you will never go back to like Stranger Things style TV if you watch The Sopranos. It's Sabo, Gum Gum Don Stamp, and Sanji. Like, it is just so good, bro. It is so good. But I don't know if you're ready for The Sopranos, if that makes sense. I don't know if you're actually ready to like sit down and watch The Sopranos though. And I mean that like respectfully, but I also mean it like I don't know if you'd be able to like keep up with it. Saturn and Bonnie. Like, The Sopranos is like one of TV's all-time greatest for a reason. It is so good. Like same with The Wire. Very Little Extreme Fortune. Yo-Yo, Gordon, Bullet, Carlos, Makino, Deserved It, and Vista. Like, I think before you watch, it's hard to tell you not to watch The Sopranos when The Sopranos really is, you know, that good. Law and Scupper Gaban. But like, I just don't know if you're ready to appreciate it, if that makes sense. I find it funny how badly rated You is because the show is peakiness. It's because it's not good. Pirate King, Chopper, Peter, and Zoro. Like, because you haven't engaged with fantastic like, you haven't engaged with the best that TV can offer. Like, you've never seen The Sopranos, Dragon, Shanks. You've never seen The Wire. You've never, like, you've never even something like, you know, you have seen Breaking Bad. I've watched Breaking Bad, and Cobra Kai is not the best that TV has to offer. And I say that as someone who loves Cobra Kai and really respects like much of that cast for doing their own stunts and everything. Mars, especially Jolo Maridueña, I think he's incredible. But you know, Cobra Kai is not the best that TV has to offer, respectfully. Hack, Roger, Otama, Vivi, and Dawn. I watched the Amy Schumer Netflix Zombie special. I think you should watch Prison Break. I think you should watch Prison Break. Hera, Aura Jackson, Shaka, Meteor Fist, Emu, At Your Service, and Boogie. I tried Prison Break. How far did you get? Stopped at like episode 6. I don't know how. Koala, Kiriel, Beppo, St. Yamak, Evenkoff, Sabo, Don Stamp, and Shanks. Like, do you not have that fundamental curiosity of like, okay, how does he get out of the prison? Like say what you will, Prison Break season 1, the curiosity of does he get out? How does he do it? That you cannot be beaten. Prison Break season 1, I did, but it was taking so long. See, that's why I was worried. That's why I was worried that you're not ready for That's why I'm worried that you're not ready for whatchamacallit. Evenkov, Pyrapple, Odin, Bonnie, Lilith. Because like you're like TikTok brained, short seasons, Nekomamushi, Helmeppo, Sabo. Hello. Is it this one? Sabo, where are you? I know this is a hit. Sabo. Is this the... It's blue? Yeah, okay. $32. Very nice. Higuma, Gyogyo, York, Inugarashi, Robin, Hancock, and Hiyori. They escape at the end of the season. Do they? They have more seasons of Prison Break. They have 6 seasons of Prison Break. So do they escape or does it continue? Chopper, Noshiro, and Law. 2 packs to go. So it takes 6 seasons to escape. Is that what happens? I'm not telling you what happens in the show. I'm just saying there's 6 seasons and they're all good. Dragon and Sabo. Like, this is why I don't think you're ready for The Sopranos. I don't think you're ready for it. It's too slow for you. And Sopranos was not a slow show at the time, necessarily. But I'd like... I just don't think you'd be able to watch it and appreciate it for what it is. I think it's too slow for you. Koala, St. Yalmac, Crocus, Gilteo, Shanks, and Stussy. Alright, there we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being involved, as always. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Okay. Peaky Blinders all day. Yes, you should watch Peaky Blinders, actually. It is so good. It is so good. That's a great recommendation, Roger. That's a great recommendation. Altered Carbon was season 1 of Altered, but see, I agree with you, Dave. I don't think Xavier's ready for that, though. He's not ready for that type of show. If he's not ready for I don't think he's ready for Altered Carbon, but he can definitely do Peaky Blinders. But Xavier, you'd have to get a show that I just haven't seen, because I've seen a lot more. It's an offer. I mean, I'm not opposed, but you'd have to find a show that I haven't seen. Black Mirror. I mean, yes, Dexter is the one show that I haven't seen. Dexter's the one show that I haven't seen, sure. It's in my top 5 all time. Altered Carbon is so good. I love it so much. Black Mirror. Every show's short show. Let's post that one. Okay. That one. The reviews for Altered Carbon. Don't, Xavier, when I say Altered Carbon Season 1 is one of the best shows of all time, you have to take me at my word. Season 2 is different. Season 2 is basically a different show, unfortunately. Season 1 is incredible. But so let me go set up these next few breaks. Season 2 highest rating is 7. That's still pretty good. Genuine, but like it's a different show fundamentally. Um, but let me set up these next few breaks. I'm probably gonna take my break after setting them up, and then I can get everything ready when I get back. And do them when I get back. But I just want to set everything up first while I'm. Austin, thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you, bro. So I'm just gonna print all these out, grab everything from the back for the next few breaks, and then I'm gonna take my break, just so I can get them all get stuff going. Um, Xavier, I'll think about it while I'm on break. I'll think about it while I'm on break because I want you to watch good TV, but um, okay. Like I want you to watch good TV, but I'll think about it. It's a question. Do I want to watch Dexter? uh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab these from the back. Horn 2 there. It's this. Okay. Give me. I'm just gonna actually just put up the BRB thing now because Dexter's. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with you. I'm just gonna put up the BRB thing now because I'm gonna do this. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to grab everything, and then I'm gonna go on my break. So, it's 9:30. So let's say I'll be back around 10:05. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit with these breaks, y'all. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time. We got a personal break this time for Jamie. Jamie, thank you very much for getting involved here. We have some Surging Sparks. We have got a booster bundle, so we might as well get this on the road here. Of course, we're looking for Pikachu, Latias, Melodic, Pikachu, Hydreigon. So let's see what we can do here. All right, Jamie, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Up. Here we go. Okay. Let's get it. Good luck. Spupa, Mantine, Fuecoco, Donphan, Armorug, Gaze, Regishield, Magneton, Oricorio, and Landorus. Magnemite, Rangaroo, Registeel, Zarude, Esper, Quattrel, Turtonator, Altaria, Skarmory, and Togekiss. Nice little Skarmory here. Three packs to go. Swablu, Wireless, Golden Go, Deduction Kit, Sylveon. Okay. Sylveon EX. 2 packs to go. Quaxwell, Helioptile, Elixir, Iron Crown, and final pack. Good luck. Final pack. Helioptile, Diglett, Tauros, and Gouging Fire. All right, all right, all right. There we go, Jamie. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Let's, okay. Next up. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here. Once again for Austin. Austin, thank you very much once again, bro. Get involved with our live break special. Lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Live break special. So, of course, let's get this going. This one here is for Austin. I'll be posting another one later for anyone who's interested, so you can check that out. But, of course, let's get this one going for Austin. Austin, appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Get rid of the phone. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Handmaiden Ajira, played by Molly Miller. Molly Miller auto as Handmaiden Ajira. Molly Miller as Handmaiden Ajira. All right. And on to the pack. We have Newt Gunray, Purple Parallel, numbered out of 125, and check that numbering, if you will. Very nice. Newt Gunray out of 125. It's 125 out of 125. You could theoretically call it a 1 of 1, based on, you know, some doing some basic math. But it's, you know, obviously it's not. Fantastic Fights, Luke versus Kylo, and Beru Lars. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Once again, that is for Austin. Austin, appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, new type, new type. Dream, Mega Dream. And Labubu. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have a personal break. Once again for Roderick, we have 4 boxes of the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu. We have 2 Pokemon Mega Dream, and on the wake of pulling Gengar, we have recently been pulling doubles. Whenever we pull one significant hit, we have been tending to pull another, so we are hoping to see another Gengar here, but of course, who knows what's going to happen. And we do also have 2 boxes of Gundam card game New Type Rising. So I think we'll definitely start with Labubu, move into Pokemon, end with New Type. So let's get this to the side. right. Here we go. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Can we finally get a numbered hit here? How'd you get the last? Yeah, look, it looks that way, I think, yeah. There we go. Will we finally break the Labubu curse? Will we finally pull a hit? Who knows? I certainly do not. But I hope that we do. We have gone too long without one. Last box. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. Let's put these inside. I thought it was funny when Dual Impact, so maybe the universe will hook us up with some love. All right. Here we go. Pack number 1 of the 4 Labubu boxes. We got a refractor off card 1. Got a Heaven refractor. Card 2, pack 1. Card 3, pack 1. Jesus Christ. Right? I don't know why these Game of Thrones packs keep wanting to fall, but okay. Continuing on. Where were we? Card 4, pack 1. And card 5, pack 1. Doesn't look like any serialized this time. No numbers. Pack 2. Card 1, Pack 2. Card 1, Pack 2, Refractor. Card 2, Pack 2. Oops. Card 3, Pack 2. Card 4, Pack 2. And card 5, Pack 2. Pack 3. Still no numbers. Okay, card 1, Pack 3. Refractor. Card 2, Pack 3. Card 3, Pack 3. Card 4, Pack 3. Still no numbered. And card 5, Pack 3. I'm curious if the no refractor card turn on card 1 turns into a big hit on card 4 theory holds up. I'm hoping to see a number. I'm hoping to see one too. What show did you come up with? I was too busy eating to think about that. I'll do it, but I'm not going to think about it tonight. Okay, 10th anniversary border plus refractor. 10th anniversary border plus refractor. Uh, 10th anniversary border plus refractor. I'll give you an answer by like Friday or something. Saturday, I don't know. 10th anniversary border plus refractor. And despite it being 10th anniversary plus refractor, there's no refractor tag. Card 2, Pack 4. Card 3, Pack 4. Card 4, Pack 4. Still no number. I don't know. I don't get it. Why am I unable to pull a number hit from this set? And card 5, Pack 4. I'm just shocked. It just doesn't make sense. Why is this so impossible? Okay, that is the Labubu run. Time for Mega Dream. Hope for another Gengar. Hope that the double hit theory rings true. I did pick neighboring boxes, so if the double hit theory is true, then we have potential. All right, here we go. One, two. Gatorade, Numel, Roly Coly, Rocket, Executor, and Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Pack 1, okay. Very nice. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. This is well, according to Pokédata, and we've learned Pokédata isn't necessarily up to date, but Pokédata has it at 115. Marnie's Grimmsnarl, according to TCG Player, is about $47. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Mewtwo and Rocket Executor. Two. Snorunt, Snom, Energy, Carbos. One, two. Cascoon, Zigzagoon, Chimpow, Dacian, Togekiss. Two. Ralts, Wurmple, Monkey, Mega Attack Diancie. Mega Attack Rare for Diancie. Garland Ray. Diancie Mega Attack Rare. Two. Petrol, Bangle, Executor, Ogerpon. Charcadet, Yanma, Lunatone, Trevenant, Execute, and Fezandipity. One, two. Gibble, Snorlax, Dracloak, Dragapult, two. Russell, Zeraora, Energy, Latias. One, two. Shaman, Spiritomb, Pikachu, Snorunt. Snorunt. And I think this is the last pack of box one. One, two. Zorua, Dragonair, Zoroark. Okay, this should be box two. Budju, Rotom, Noctowl, Mimikyu, and Mega Halucha. Attack rare. Pack 1 Mega Attack rare. Okay. 1, 2. Volcano, Roserade, Spiritomb, Energy. One, two. Gatorade, Stunfisk, Cramorant, Psyduck, Crobat. Psyduck. One, two. Riolu, Togepi, Chinpao, Frostlass. One, two. Balloon, Zubat, the Cargo, Oh. One, two. Trackloak, Snorlax, Pawniard Energy, Jamming Tower, and Zoroark. Roderick's favorite card, Jamming Tower. That is, of course, our SR hits. Theoretically, we could still get an SAR. It doesn't prohibit us, but that is our one guaranteed SR. 1, 2. Golbat, Diglett, Dustox, Ceruledge. 1, 2. Rayquaza, Rotom, Energy. Okay, 2 packs to go. That was an SR. 1, 2. Execute, Terapagos, and Metacham. Okay, and last pack of Pokemon. One, two. Poffin, Bangle, Zorua, Dratini. Okay. Well, we did get an SAR. We did get Grimmsnarl. But that unfortunately was not exactly what we were hoping for. And we have 2 boxes of New Type Rising. All right. I think I got a few emails. Phil, thanks for doing the fossil there in Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Gage, thanks for doing the Star Wars National Convention. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna close these out just for space. That. And this is, where's G? Gundam card game, New Type Rising, go. Okay, here we go. 1. Box 2. Okay. Here we go. Pisces, Ball, Buffet, Witch and the Bride, and Rare Plus, starting us off with Delta Plus. Delta Plus, Rare Plus. Delta Plus, Rare Plus. Marcenas, Argama, Blitz Gundam, Demi Trainer. Angsha, Kuv, Strike Gundam, Big Zam, Deep Devotion, Base Resource. Dup, Mistral, Rick Dom, Shenlong Gundam, Dual Gundam, Base Resource. Proceeds Maganak, Heavy Arms, Blitz Gundam, Gundam Death Scythe LR, Gundam Death Scythe. Covert Operative, Goof, Kshatriya, Battle of Aces, Unicorn Gundam Destroying Mode, LR. Gallows K, Goog, Ball, Delta Plus, Intercept Orders, Base Resource. Big Weir Pente, Pisces, Death Scythe, Noings Ares, Wing Gundam Zero, LR. Wing Gundam Zero. Gundam, Cancer, Gilgoog, Hatred, Gun Cannon, Base Resource. Din, Goon, Dop, Kshatriya, Saku 2, Strike Rogue, and Common Plus Resource number 6. Common Plus Resource 006. Common Plus Resource 006. Proceeds Orders, Goof, Rick Dom, Unicorn Gundam Mochu Banshee, Murray de Cruz, Base Resource. Drason, Show Resolve, Fortress Events, Char's Gelgoog, LR. Rudy Mercedes, or Mercenas, First Contact, Gundam Aerial, Gyan, Resource. Gundam Kusanagi, Legao, Gundam Aerial Rebuild, LR. Gundam Aerial Rebuild, LR. Shamblo Rare Plus. Shamblo Rare Plus. Fantastic. Very nice, very nice. Gear Pinta, Gun Tank, Duo Maxwell, Charizard 2, Base Resource. Mariner, Sky Grasper, Death Scythe, Unicorn Gundam, Zaku Sniper Type, Resource. Sandrock, Justice Gundam, and Base Resource. Justice Gundam. Leo, Gamao, Salamas, Noins Aries, Resource. Easy, Mistral, Garibaldi, Baract, Aerial Resource. Shenlong Gundam, Michaelis, Perfect Strike Gundam, and Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode. LR. Three packs left of box 1. Victory or defeat. Zach Jewel, Galilanta, Buster Gundam LR. Cards look so good. This game has undoubtedly like the best art of any TCG right now. Penta, Michaelis, Discipline, Resource, and the last pack of box 1. Pisces, Gundam, Modifications, Zaku 2, Strike Rogue, Resource. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I won't get an answer to that this week because I didn't know this, but my boss is out of town for all week. So I didn't know this last week, but I came in today and apparently he's out of town. I didn't see him on Monday, so I'm assuming he was out of town then too. But unfortunately, he is. I won't get an answer until he returns. So I sorry for that, bro, but I just straight up won't. I just won't hear from him. Chigan, Cancer, Jewel, Turk, Shamblo, Gundam Death Scythe, LR. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gundam Death Scythe. Ifrith, Garrison, Ball, Jewel, Galgoog, Blitz Gundam. Dude, I'm just too excited. No worries, bro. No worries, bro. Like, see, the thing is, like, I know if the break just loses like 1 or 2 more spots, the last however many spots will fill like that, right? Like, once the break is halfway fill, I know that the break will finish really soon. Generally, I feel that way about most breaks. So it's like, I know once we get there, we'll get there. But it's just, I'm right there with you. I'm excited. I want to see the case, you know, I want to see the case open and get things going. But it's just hard to get to that point. Common Plus resource number 009. It's just hard to get to that point, but I know once people see a few more spots filled, they'll be getting involved. But we just kind of have to get there. Mistral, Leo, Show of Resolve, Intercept Orders, Charge Galgoog LR. That's why I just want to spawn 2 more so moves, basically. Yeah. Seeds, Maganak. First Contact. Annoying Zaries, Hatred, and Resource. I also think a lot of people are going into this with like the bias of like, oh, you know. I think it's safe to say we can all assume, like, say, Eternal. It wasn't the greatest Marvel movie and hasn't necessarily had lasting impact in the franchise itself. But there's some great like actors and actresses in that film that you won't find anywhere else across a Marvel property. Like that's the other thing is I think a lot of people are looking at it within the context of like how was the Marvel movie as opposed to gonna rebuild LR. I think they're looking at it within the context of how was the Marvel movie versus what actors or actresses were in this franchise, right? Wufe, Durabalde, Kigali Lanta, LR plus Gundam aerial rebuild. This is the number like 6, no, number like 8, 9, or 10 or something like that hit 30 to 92. In my opinion, the most beautiful card in the set. Gundam aerial rebuild, LR plus. Fantastic hit here. Very nice. Very nice. Torrington Base, Sky Grasper. And I know, like, with a lot of the products like this, Unicorn Gundam Destroying Mode, I know with a lot of products like this, a lot of people are, like, looking to see, it's like, oh, are all of the, you know, potential, like, Deadpool Wolverine autos gone? Are, you know, all the, like, highest tier things gone? And if so, they'll dip out of the product, because, you know, and, like, it's you know, there's so much more to the product than one potential hit that you probably won't get. That one potential hit that literally only 5 people can actually get, you know. Goog, Wufei, Durabaldi, Deep Devotion, Shenlong Gundam, and Base Resource. Cancer, Orders, Death Scythe, Desert Tiger, Defense, Aerial, Base Resource. Garagoga, Skygrasper, Securing the Supply Line, Aerial, and another LR Plus Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode. Very nice. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode. Very, very, very nice. Is it 3+ cards per box? Generally, yes. That is what we've come to assume or understand. I think there is theoretically potential for more, but on average it is a minimum of 3. Though I don't remember ever getting more than 3, so take that as you will. But this is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. Bombardment, Lotto, Gelgoog, Gyan, Justice Gundam LR. What am I doing? Demi Garrison, Dika Elfman, Legao, Duo Maxwell, Resource. Stark Diagon, Strategic Arms, Gun Tank, Zaku, Unicorn Gundam. Stealth Stratagem, Dirka Elfman, Rick Dom, Sniper Type, Sandrock. Skygrasper, Gun Tank, Unicorn Gundam, Marita Cruz, Base Resource. Rick Marcenas, Wing Gundam, Choke Resolve, Dual Gundam, and Buster Gundam LR. Din, Ashtray, Michaelis, Battle Bases, Salem Ass. Proceeds Orders, Garrison, Modifications, Annoying Zeres, Fair Act, and Resource. I'm looking forward to the red carpet break. Gotta get it. Dude, I'm so excited, bro. It's just gonna be crazy, man. Like, there was only 200 of those boxes put together, and like, there's a bunch of like crazy hits have already been taken, but also a lot of chaff has been taken off the table. Like, and it's like, ooh, I wonder what else like we can get. I saw some of Steve's breaks there, and I'm excited. Take a Stand, Wing Gundam Zero LR. I think it's going to be crazy, bro. The 2 slots have already filled, So, I mean, it will probably take a little bit to fill because, generally my breaks do, and that is a very, high caliber break, but I think it will fill sooner or later. Discipline, Unicorn Gundam, O2 Banshee, Destroy Mode, LR. Okay. There we go, Roderick. There we go, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some decent hits. It's funny. I personally didn't even list the red carpet break because I knew Steve had it up, and I didn't want to like be like competing or whatever. So I left it for him, and I guess this morning or something like that, he listed it for me, and I'm like, okay. But yeah. Okay, we have a few more breaks lined up here. Okay. Okay. So we have a personal break for David to get going. And we have the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. I believe those are the two that are ready. Oh, Fossil also filled. I didn't even realize Fossil filled. Okay. So I have to do some printing here, but it should be pretty quick, relatively, I mean. I'm just going to mute while I print, so give me a few seconds here. You can do both of those other two before you get to my gun. Are you sure? I mean, you were up next. I mean, so I mean, I guess it's up to you. If you want the other two, just saying, I'm not in a rush. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I guess, but you were up next. I was just doing all the printing before I go out and grab the boxes. I hopped off. Did you? Yes, Jamie. Sorry. I already completed that break. But I did send the link to the break to your email, so you should have a that YouTube link in your email to just watch your break, and it should be right there for you. But okay. Uh, those will be for quick. Those will be quick for other people. Gunham is a little longer. I mean, okay, bro. Works for me if it works for you. Uh, Keith. Also, I guess Keith, appreciate you. Keith filled out the Star Wars National pack there, so we can get that going as well. Okay. Okay. So we have a few group breaks, and let's figure out how to do these. Okay. Let's, okay. So Jason there. William, Bill. You like that. Okay. There. To you. Aren't you already here? Are you in today? I forget. Yes, okay. 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 So we have to make some room somehow. Like that. Okay, that's 2. A little more space. 3. It's so funny that the need a bigger table, literally. It's so funny that that's like the part that takes the most time now, is like figuring out organization of all the breaks. It is. I definitely do need a bigger table. Okay. Okay. So, we have fossil there. And more sleeves. That's fossil. Those can go over there. That's Stars Galaxy. And that's going to make the Minecraft fall. Stars Galaxy. If I do like this. Something like that. The SpongeBob on this side. Push it in because it's we'll survive. Something like that, that's fine. You know, we've done worse. So it's those. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's that, and then I need to set up the randomizers. Random.org. 2, okay, 3. Okay, that's number 1. And number 2. Okay. And last one. Okay. Fantastic. I did it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a group break here. We have the 2025 tops. All right, let me turn off personal breaks because this will probably take us to the end anyway. We have the 2025 tops Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. This is of course, a random 3-pack group break. I want to say thank you to everyone who got involved. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list. We're going to take a look over here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Take a look over here at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you to each of you. Appreciate each of you. Well, we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. Pretty sure you all know the drill. First slot, first 3 packs. Second slot, second 3 packs. Third slot, third 3 packs. So on. Pretty straightforward. Appreciate y'all. Thank you again for getting involved. I'll be posting another one of these in a little bit. But for now, I'll focus on the one in front of us. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Here is the order. Sean, William, Phil, Jason. Sean, William, Phil, Jason. As you can see, randomized 5 times there. All right. Let's get this going. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. All right, so first 3 slots go to Sean. Each slot is 3 packs, so that is first slot. This is the second slot. And this is the third slot. And just to make sure, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. Okay, so 3 slots here for Sean. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Okay. Grievous, Leia, Han, and Chewie. Nice. Two packs left for Sean. Two packs. And Ray. Last pack here for Sean. Out of 199, we have the B-Wing Starfighters. B-Wing Starfighters out of 199. Right. Let me make sure none of these were... Pretty sure they weren't, but let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. There we go, Sean. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put them to the side for you. Next up, we have William. 3 packs for William. Here we go, bro. Okay. Pack 2. Out of 175, we have Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan out of 175. And the last pack. Here we go, William. Jen Urso. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Next up is 3 packs for Phil. Here we go, Phil. Good luck, bro. Last pack here for Phil. Okay. Here we go. Put them to the side. There we go. And last three packs go to Jason. Here we go, Jason. Oh. Star Wars logo foil. I believe this is out of 77. Yes, out of 77, Hoth Mission. Hoth Mission numbered out of 77. Last pack here. Ahsoka. Out of 150, Wedge Antilles. Wedge Antilles numbered out of 150. All right, that again goes to Jason. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved in the break. I will be posting another one of these when I get a moment. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. But there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Next up. Post that to YouTube. Okay. That was the Star Wars. Where's out of 8? Where's the 8? Or out of 6. Sorry, there it is. Okay. Publish. Okay. Close. Okay. Next up. Hello. Welcome back. We have another break. We have a group break. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome National Convention Silver Pack. We've run a few of these, and it's been a while since we ran them, but I felt like bringing it back, so I did. Here's how this break is going to work. We're going to open this pack first thing, and we're going to lay out all of the cards in the order that we've pulled them. Of course, there's only 4 cards in the pack. So we're just going to lay them out in the order that we pulled them. Then we're going to take a look over at this screen, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you to each of you. After we've seen all the cards and laid them out, we're going to look at this screen and randomize this list 5 times, which will shuffle the order around 5 times. After all that shuffling and randomizing, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and third slot will get the third card, and so on. So pretty straightforward there, but we'll only do that after we've seen all the cards in the break. So we might as well get into this. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Of course, I will be posting another one of these here shortly, but for now, we'll just focus on the break itself. We have, starting off, Darth Vader. Darth Vader, card number 1. Darth Vader. Card number 2, BB-8. BB-8 in the 2 slot. Card number 3, Han Solo. And card number 4, Obi-Wan. Unfortunately, no autos this time. No autos this time, but here we go. All right. Vader, BB-8, Solo, Obi-Wan. So here we go. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, last 5. Here is the order. Keith, William, Gage, Phil. Let's say that again. Keith, William, Gage, Phil. Randomized 5 times. So Keith, William, Gage, Phil. Keith, William, Gage, Phil. Phil gets Obi-Wan. Gage gets Han Solo. William gets BB-8. And Keith gets Darth Vader. All right. Pretty straightforward break, but thank you very much nonetheless for getting involved. I'll be posting another one of those for anyone who's interested, so check that out. There we go. And we'll post that. And we'll do Fossil. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack Random Card Group Break. Of course, we've done a few of these over the time, so happy to get another one going. Now, this is Fossil Unlimited. This is a bit of an older set, but here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to open this pack and we're going to lay out all the cards that we pull in the order that we pull them. We're not doing any pack trick or anything like that. We're just simply opening the pack and putting the cards down straight away. So then after we've seen all of the cards, we're going to take a look over here. And this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we have seen all of the cards, we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomizing has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list till all 11 cards are sorted for. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Thank you all for getting involved. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good time, and might as well get into it here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Now, of course, this is a bit of an older set, so in case you're not aware, generally we're just looking for mostly just the hollows. Hollow hits here are the most valuable. No, you may be looking at these prices raw and thinking, you know, that's not really all that much, but when you look at them PSA graded, they transform into an entirely different caliber of hit. So, generally, we're looking for some PSA 10 candidates especially in the holo categories. So here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Let's put this down here so I can put it on something. Okay. Card number 1 is the Recycle Trainer card. It's card number 1. Card number 2 is the Gambler Trainer card. Card number 2, Gambler Trainer card. Card number 3, Horsey. Horsey, card number 3. Card number 4, Ekans. Ekans in the 4 slots. Ekans. Card number 5, Zubat. Zubat, card number 5. Geodude, card number 6. Geodude. Let me open more top loaders. Fossil, card number 7. Mysterious Fossil, Trainer card, card number 7. Card number 8, Holo Magneton. Holo Magneton, very nice. We actually, interestingly enough, last group break also pulled a Holo Magneton. So weird that we pulled it twice in a row, but you know, we'll take it. It's a pretty decent hit. Holo Magneton PSA 10 is, where is it? Holo Magneton PSA 10 is $485. So here's hoping whoever wins this gets a nice PSA grade. I will say the left side here is a bit thicker than the right side here, so you know, they will probably take that into account. But beyond that, it is a very well, you know, pretty crisp card. No dings, no anything like that. So very nice there. That is card number 8. Card number 9 is Golduck. Golduck in the 9 slots. Tentacruel in the 10 slot. And Magmar in the 11 slot. Magmar. All right. So, again, Recycle Trainer card, Gambler Trainer card, Horsey, Ekans, Zubat, Geodude, Mysterious Fossil Trainer card, Holo Magneton, Golduck, Tentacruel, and Magmar. So now, let's return to the randomizer and make things random. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here is the order. Trey, Jonathan, Phil. Peyton, Jonathan, Phil. Jonathan, Peyton, David. Peyton, Jonathan. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. Let's go through the list once more. Trey, Jonathan, Phil. Peyton, Jonathan, Phil. Jonathan, Peyton, David. Peyton, and Jonathan. So, say that again from the top. Trey, Jonathan, Phil. Peyton, Jonathan, Phil. Jonathan, Peyton, David, Peyton, Jonathan. Okay? So Magmar goes to Jonathan, and Tentacruel goes to Peyton. That is Jonathan, and that is Peyton. Golduck goes to David, and Magneton Hollow goes to Peyton. Congratulations there, Peyton. Jonathan gets Mysterious Fossil Trainer card, and Phil gets Geodude. Fossil, Geodude. It was card 8. Well, it's always card 8. That's where it's all. If there is a holo in the pack, it will be card 8. Jonathan gets Zubat. Peyton gets Ekans. Phil gets Horsey. Jonathan gets Gambler Trainer card. And Trey gets Recycle Trainer card. And there is the break, y'all. There is the break. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. I'll be posting another one of these here shortly for anyone who's interested. You can check that out. And, you know, maybe next time we don't get another Magneton Holo, or at the very least, you know, maybe we do get another Magneton Holo. You know, a Holo is not bad. A Holo is a pretty decent hit, especially back then. So, but, you know, maybe we can start working our way to the Gengar Holo. Ideally, I'm sure everyone else would, I'm sure everybody's hoping for that nice little Gengar hit there. So, everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved in the break. And, yeah, if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for the next one. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So, again, posting that to YouTube, and then we'll be doing the final break of the night. Where's Fossil? Okay. Publish. Okay. Okay. On to the final break of the night. Here we go. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for David. David, my bro, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. We got some dual impact. Y'all know the drill. We're looking for them pluses. Plus, or bust. Or, you know, maybe like a few LR pluses would also be nice. But here we go. Here we go. Let's get things going here. End on a high note. Can we finally get our dual impact plus hits? Let's get them. Let's see. Here we go. I am, you know, ecstatic that we did finally get our Gengar today. We got Gengar. We're still, you know, hoping for some Dragonites, but here we're looking for Barbados First Form or Omega Psychomu. Those were the 2++ hits from Dual Impact. As far as I remember, we have not pulled any ++ hits from Dual Impact. I know we have pulled from New Type. I know we've pulled from New Type Rising. We pulled plus plus from New Type Rising, but I don't remember pulling plus plus from Dual Impact yet. So angle down a little bit more. But I'm hype, y'all. I'm hype. And for those watching along, you know, thinking they want to get involved, we do have a Gundam card game mixer active for both New Type Rising and Dual Impact. You'll get packs from both. And, you know, say we don't necessarily pull a plus plus this time, you might get a plus plus there. You know, you might get two plus pluses technically because you got both sets. But here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get it. Come on. Ow. Okay, it's not opening. Gaffron, Baduin, Valedictorian, Guadon, and Camille Bidon, Rare Plus, out the gate. Camille Bidon, Rare Plus. Camille Bidon, Rare Plus, out the gate. You know what? We should start adding CSGO box openings for breaks. That'd be so fun. Am I loading that? Does anyone want me to open their CSGO boxes? Or CS2, sorry, we're on CS2, not CSGO. This isn't 20 years ago. White Wolf, Doctor's Command, Setter Revenge, Hyakushiki Elmeth LR. Yeah, who wants me to open CS cases? And, you know. That'd be so funny. Hammerhead, Wave Rider, Fortudinous, Zedas, Bjarlant, and Resource. Determination, Izak, Calamity Gundam, Talgis, and Gundam Epion LR. Gundam Epion LR. Devotion, Booster, Psycho Gundam, Care, Swallow, Argama, Resource. Dilanza, Galette, Franklin, Turnabout, and Flit Asuno. Undying Persistence, Hideout, Shaggy of Frost, GXS, Kanamaji 1 Normal, LR. Genis Custom, Gaffron, Mobius, Former Same, Nemo, Hammerhead, Disreally Care, Former Same, Resource. Alexandria, Calamity Gundam, Shaggy of Frost, Gundam Asteron, Aerial Rebuild. Diesel Galette, Olba Frost, Renaissance Type, Hamakarn, Psycho Gundam, LR. Psycho Gundam. Hideout. Soon. AG device, Red Gundam. White Gundam. Alexandria. Leopard, Respite, Camille Bidon. Ah! Stuff's falling. Okay. Sleipnir, Docto, Nemo, Ryusei Go, Gundam Kimaris LR, Gundam Kimaris. Schwalbe Grays, Leopard, Gabthy, Amankarn, Gogoog. Raider Gundam. Comrades come first. Buster Gundam, Flitisuno, GXS, and Resource. Rick Diaz, White Wolf, Rick Diaz, new sign, all range attack. Firing Pilot, Dominion, Gundam Versago LR. Gundam Versago. Daughters. Daughters Command. Set on Revenge. Last Resort. Rare plus Flit Asuno. My favorite card from Dual Impact. Rare plus Flit Asuno. With unbelievable art. Flit Asuno, Rare plus. Look at that. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Genoese, Shaggy of Frost, Valedictorian, Grace Ritter Sodon. Termination, Barzom, Dominion, Awaken Power, Gundam X, LR, Gundam X. Zaku, Bakto, Psycho Gundam, Last Resort, Turnabout, Common plus Resource number 15, Common plus Resource 015. Common plus Resource 015. Very nice. 2 packs left of box 1. Galio Balduin, White Wolf, Mark 2, Tifa Adil. Last pack, box 1. Devotion, Nemo, Buster Gundam, Gundam X, Gundam Barbados First Form, LR. Pulled that for Roderick the other day. I did. Barbados First Form, that is box 1. So move these down a little bit. Push these over a little bit, make some room for myself. All right. Here we go. Daughtris, Determination, Genoese Custom, New Sign, and Gundam X. Gundam X. Determination, Devotion, Gun Cannon, Resort, Turnabout. Genoese, Rick Diaz, Gabthy, Gundam Gujin Rebake, LR, Gundam Gujin Rebake. Barzam, Leopard, Titus, Asteron, Rebuild, and Resource. Slipnir, Hammerhead, Murasai, Baract, AG Device, Virsago, LR, Gundam Virsago. Gun Cannon, Booster, Titus, Gundam, Guadon, Resource. Jilansa, Bakto, Franklin, Zedas, Bjarland, Resource. Titus, Sleipnir, Hammerhead, XS, Yakushiki, Beta, Command, Doggies, Omega Saikumu, LR. Omega Saikumu. Hammerhead, Hideout, All Range Attack, Forbidden Gundam, Base Resource. Rick Diaz, Diva, Revenge, Spallo, Barbados First Form. Gundam Barbados First Form, LR. Taurus, Lalasoon, Argama, Graze Ritter, Base Resource. Kizak, Fortudinous, Sodan, Awaken Power. Have we got a single plus from this box? I don't know if we have. That could be a good plus omen. Maybe. Hyakuri, Gunner Mark II, Asteron, and Common Plus Resource number 11. Plus Resource 1/1. Common Plus Resource 1/1. Nemo, White Wolf, Stronger, Former Same, Elmeth. Custom, Asteron, Hyakuren, LR plus Omega Saikumu, LR plus Omega Saikumu, LR plus Omega Psychomo. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Beautiful cards. Raider Gundam, Diva, Revenge, Respite, Bidan. Galbuddy, Stronger, Franklin, Hamakarn, Zeta Gundam, LR. Okay, of course. Only a few packs left, and I still have to open more top loaders. Okay. There we go. What's that? 6 packs or something? I don't know. Bull, Methus, Rick Diaz, Device, Red Gundam. Raider Gundam, Leopard, Gundam Mark II, Cubelli, LR. Four packs to go. Persistence, Frost, Pilot, Beneath the Mask, Tifa Adil, Gundam X, Resource. Kizak, Airmaster, Beneath the Mask. Rare plus Carda's Grays Ritter Ground Type. Carda's Grays Ritter Ground Type Rare plus. Carda's Grays Ritter Ground Type Rare plus. Very nice. 2 packs to go. Gun Cannon, Alexandria, Buster Gundam, Hamakarn, Gabug. And final pack of the break, final pack of the night. Rick Diaz, Ulva Frost, Buster Gundam, Aerial Rebuild, Hamakarn, and Base Resource. All right, all right, all right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you once again for getting involved there, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let me make sure everything's like together there. All right. Okay. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Of course, of course, of course. Appreciate you, bro. Of course. Okay. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight, but that'll be the end of the night here. Appreciate everybody who got involved, everybody who chatted along, watched along, had a good time, enjoyed themselves, but I will be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. There's a lot of breaks that we did today, group breaks that I have to list between now and then. So if you're interested, check those out. And of course, you know, fill out the breaks that are already listed. And, you know, y'all know the drill. Pretty sure. So there we go.